This thing. Yeah, oh, the mic's already on. Alright, perfect. Fellas. Still trying to sort out what needs to go where in this damn new setup here. Okay. I think we're good. Should be fine, right? Okay, I think we're going to actually get started here now. So, hello, hi, welcome, anyone who happens to be tuning in. We'll be doing another day of Monsters and Memories. So, of course, the YouTube side of things, Twitch side of things should be live on both. As per usual, if anyone has any comments in terms of... Well, I don't think anyone's going to have any comments yet, just because I'm just getting started. Not sure if anyone's here yet. Yes, just got turned on, what, 3 minutes ago? But if anyone is... yeah, welcome, and it's a sandstorm. I don't think I've ever actually seen this. I've heard of them. What the hell is going on over there? Fighting guards? Sure, why not? Alright, backpack, alright, satchel. Okay, anyway. I think I was more or less good. Oh, actually, I gotta buy spells. And there's only 3, so even if they're quite expensive, it shouldn't cost that much. Oh, fuck. Okay, less players on in the morning. Monday morning, I guess. Where is the bank? Bank's over here. Okay. Pick up, I don't know, 30. You know what? I'm coming back to the bank after this anyway, so I'll just pick one up. Platinum earring. I don't know how much that costs. Quite a lot, I imagine. Interesting that, yeah, I think this is the, like, it actually is the first time I've seen a sandstorm. You'd think they'd be more common or something, but... Corroded bronze stuff. Crude silk. Dune. Oh, that's the int cap, right? Yeah. That's where we were before. Okay. Pine cloth. Rusty. Varnished bronze tunic. How does that compare to mine? What do I have? Corroded? It's slightly better. 2 AC. Tattered leather is better where possible. Varnish. Bronze hat that's worse. I have 11, right? Yeah, hide is just better. Now we're into the tattered category. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's go buy my spells. Go up here and wait, no fuck, I keep forgetting. I'm so when I get spells, I got used to going to the Spellblade guy. Common shit's over here. Sandstorm it's pretty cool. I like it. Pour my hands up on this tea here. Hopefully I don't get stuck on anything. My hands are quite cold. God damn it. Okay, I was wondering about that. So this is the condition under which you won't get a rested bonus, even if you're by like a fire or something, I guess. What the hell is this? Steel scraps. Huh. Corrupted leather boots. Alright. Let's go ahead and... oh, right, we're just going here. Just force of habit. I was heading towards the bank. Spell time. Who are you? Alright, 16 is, yeah, new buff, which is actually fairly important. Envenoming Cloud. Damage, yes. New dot. Level 20, so I'm curious what this is going to be all about. I'm currently 17, so 3 more levels. Attacks you by 30, nice. Greater Purge, purge your target, I'm removing 1 beneficial effect, all songs, and all immunities. Lesser regeneration, nice. At least it lasts 30 minutes now. 75 health every 6 seconds. Big heal. Drink a tart. Cool. Well, that's cool. Adrenaline. Increasing attack speed. Oh, a better attack speed. What the hell is my current haste? 10%? I think it is. Cleanse disease. No, should we pick these up? I never actually bought them. Is there a situation where this might actually be useful? I don't know. Disease cure, poison gate. Yeah, I got malady, poison protection. I'm just checking over to make sure I got all the older spells. I think I did, except a couple of level 1s. So, well, yeah, level 8 was like the big level. I remember that. Curing breath, these roots, force, ability, and now we're up to this. 15 silver a pop. Not cheap, but not horrendously expensive. How much damage is this? 90, I want to say? Oh, 100. One should be pretty big. There's like one more? Yeah. Nope. Cast that thing on myself now. Okay, how are we setting this up here? Enemy cloud would go there. So I'm going to do like a solo setup at the moment. Infectious disease. Root would go there. Something like that. And then I would rotate, yeah, buffs out as needed. I think. Cool. How much money do I have on me? An amount. Okay, so from here, now what do we do? Do I look for glass flat? How many people are in the glass flats? All very high level people. There's no lower end group doing goblins. Oh man, everyone's in the ancient crypt. I don't want to go back. We were just there yesterday. Not the day... Yeah, actually the day before we were there briefly. Here's the thing. It's still good experience. Or probably is. Probably also organize my spellbook a bit better. fuck it. I mean, this is always down here, so I may as well just put it here. Like, I never remove that, because it's got a 10-minute cooldown. You take it off, you gotta restart the cooldown anyway, so... Cool, I get 5 instead of 3 in every stat, I think. And then, from here, we put a freeze there. I could check the jewelry merchant again, but I doubt the stock is going to be much different. Potion. Alright, let's head here. I'm going to put this steel thing I found on the ground away as I can. Do we have room? I do. Or did it just go into my... Oh no, it just went in there. Okay, good. Another mystery bag. Ghoul bile. That is actually alchemy component. Yeah. Butcher's cap. That dropped yesterday. Yeah, I remember that one. 30 battle axe. Seems alright. Right. The inn. That's the other thing we wanted to do. Max that thing out. May as well buy one more food and water. Alright, just gotta sit here for a minute and we should be good to go. Small cellar rat squeaks a faint final squeak. What the hell's going on there? Arcane power. The name. Hot tub enjoyer. Did someone make a character to just park that? Like park the character there 24/7 or something? The hell was that? Someone accidentally attacked an NPC? I think they did. You can create fake items? What? Oh. That's interesting. There's probably a quest down here to like a level 1 quest just to kill the crap if you want. Something like that. Gotta talk to one of the innkeeper type people. Anyway, yeah, quickly back to the bank, drop the thing up, and I guess we're going to the ancient crypts again. Like, I don't really want to go there, but like, I can stomach a few more levels of it, I guess. So sad. I don't have 3 gold anymore. Guess I could also try and figure out. Oh, that was the problem. You have to, like, lock their conversation or it goes away. I'm guessing that's what that was. What the hell is going on here? Don't understand what any of that is, but let's keep moving. Whatever those are, they don't like me very much. If I can spot any flowers off in the distance here. Snake, not a flower. Common mistake. Could pick up some wood. I just out of pure curiosity. Got anything noteworthy out here? Construction hammer, you say? Unintelligible writings. Doesn't really seem like it. Down the wood. Fortunately, I see no flowers. I don't recall ever specifically having seen any on this side, though, so it's just kind of more of a curiosity. Like, well, if they're here, I'd pick them up and note it. But what to sell bone breakers? 929, a bunch of stats. Seems alright. Bracers, staff. Hint and whiz. Effect. Rune skin 2. Oh, it's enchanted. Shield I already have. And Captain Boots. Amazingly, nothing I want. Nuke that thing for 100. What's a neat piece of art there? I wonder if that's in Wormsbane. Time is it? In game. 10 p.m. Oh, the night's just Right, when I first logged in, it was daytime. Okay, that makes sense. Make it hard to spot any potential plant life on the ground, but I suspect I won't be finding any. Like, even if it was daytime, there's just not going to be any. How many people are in this zone? Like one person around my level here. Don't think the bandits are a viable option anymore. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to invis undead. Yeah. All right. Oh well. Okay. When I first came here, these things used to be like red. Grown in power. I could theoretically just solo these things outside for a bit if I really wanted to. And there was an officer. All right. Well, let's see what's inside. They don't notice the torch. Alright, let's wander around in here and see if we can find a group. There are at least a couple in here somewhere. I'm gonna lean in a little bit close here because even with the torch, it's still kind of dark. Foolish scholar. Group I was with, was it over here? There's a fire there. On to... So, you guys have room for a 17 summon? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 4, wide. I think they might have one space. Well, good luck. How do I get back? This way. No. It's this way? Okay. I think it should be the right way. Good thing there's a warning. Fine. Oh, there's a break there. Starts fading again. We'll know. Okay. Sounds like there might be a group down here somewhere. Or not. It might have just been people fighting at the entranceway. Yeah, I don't know where else groups hang out. Like maybe way towards the other entrance, which I kind of know how to get to. Here, the place I just went to. Come on, looking for stuff. Make it simple. Group. I think it was probably just him fighting. If there's six, wait, there's 6 or 5? I think 6 is the max group amount. There's 6, so that leaves 4. There's 3 other people floating around. Including me. There's 2, that means there's just 2 people. So yeah, that group there is the only group. Get haste and regen up, and then I start soloing things. Holy wait, something to do, right? Started looking into this game last night, but it should be some. Oh yeah, no, it's very, very EverQuest-like. If you're familiar with old EverQuest, the game will be immediately familiar to you. modern version of yeah. Almost feels like, I don't know, you know, like the concept of WoW Classic Plus? Kind of like that, except, hold on. Give me one second here. Just kill this thing. There's a new complement of spells. Yes. The big nuke. Also got a long cast time. Doesn't really seem like it's well suited to solo. Finish him up purely with melee here. At least my stats are going up, or skills, or whatever. Just around the corner. I feel more comfortable doing this in an outdoor environment, but basically, oh yeah. Played it for years. We have every other year to play, but a new game sure would be. I think this would be very interesting. By we, I assume you have a group of friends that likes to play it together. I think it'd be an interesting new experience for you. Like, I kind of do the same thing with old EverQuest. I would like once every few years, I would go, you know what I want to do? Let's play on like one of the P9, you know, P99, those like the private server thing, like the old EverQuest experience. I'd be like, yeah. So I would go there, and like, you know, I'll play this character, or make a new thing, and it's been a while since I've done that, and this seems to be sort of taking its place, certainly at the moment, and possibly permanently. Like, it's really, like, I don't know, I don't... How do I want to phrase this? It's like, sometimes I'd be hesitant to say, like, oh, it's just EverQuest, because that sounds like it's being derogatory or something, but it's like, that's clearly what they're going for. I don't think it's the kind of thing they're hiding. Like, it is very much an EverQuest experience. The DNA of it is EverQuest. Like, the lead guy, I think, was a head EverQuest guy or whatever, something. So it very much feels like that. Like, it feels like I'm playing EverQuest again, except everything's been scrambled around, so I just don't know where everything is. You know, I've never done a progression server personally. I've always, if I wanted, like, always, I've gone with the the free P99 option. So. That works. I don't think that one's going through. He just hit me with 50 damage. Sure, it's fizzling a lot. Yeah, experience is experience. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a bit. Because of EQ, his friends dropping off, I need a box. I've never dual boxed myself. Not super familiar with that, but look at things about it, I want to get a feel for it by watching stream. Like I said, it's really good. Like, this is not very exciting. I'm just kind of, you know, we just got started today. I'm waiting for a group. It's a bit unusual. Normally people are a lot more spread out, as far as I can tell. Everyone around my level just happens to be in this zone at the moment. I'll check or later. But generally speaking, like, I haven't had too much trouble running around the world finding groups and doing all kinds of interesting different stuff. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the entryway of a dungeon at the moment. So. In fact, let's check again. Who all... 16 through 18. If there's anyone over towards the glass flats, that's where I really want to go, but there was no one there today. It's also Monday morning, so, you know. Things are a bit more concentrated. Population on the servers. Yeah, like right now there's about... Usually when I look, there seems to be about 500 people floating around, which seems pretty good for a closed beta. Okay. Great Strand. Ancient Crypt. Yeah, just kind of strange. Everyone's in the Ancient Crypt. The Monk and Sungreat Strand. Evershade Weald, which I've never been to. Telekir. Telekir feels like it's... I don't know, there's like one area that's kind of okay for me still, I think. There's me. Faded Dunes. Sungreat Strand. Rock. Bellblade. Those things like no tank. Yeah, I was in Telekir the other day. Like, the gnolls would probably be fine for me. The goblins are a bit low now. Why does it feel like I'm missing a buff? I am, but... Okay, that's what I thought. It didn't cast. That's why that guy didn't take as much damage. Also, I'm going to keep track of just how much... Well, this one seems like he's slightly lower level, so... Taking a lot of damage. Been so many levels since I've, like, actively soloed. Like, I've more or less been in continuous groups since, I want to say, like, level 11 or something.
Thanks, bunches.
Slash key, thanks to the follow. Appreciate it. Like I said, we're not the most exciting thing going on at the moment. We're just sort of more or less waiting for groups, but I appreciate the follow, and hopefully things pick up a bit here. But, you know, it's kind of like what we were talking the other day. It's the point in this game is it's not, you know, breakneck action every second. Sometimes you just kind of sit back and relax. Wait for a group or something. You know, kill the occasional mob in an extremely dark dungeon, and I just remembered I've been carrying a torch this whole time. I could have been using a shield. That's probably, well... This is not why I was taking 1,000,000 damage, but this is how dark it is. Normally. And I have my gamma turned all the way up, and I have infravision. Fighter to regret choosing... Oh god, good luck with that. Well, here's the thing. Fighter doesn't seem like quite... Carry torch in here. Yeah, that's why I put it on. I just forgot it was on. Fighter, it seems like maybe a bit better in this than, say, like, the old EverQuest experience, because you get, like... You get some skills, don't you? To sort of make the solo experience a little less painful. So hopefully it's not quite as bad. You got a spell blade? What is he? Oh, he's a monk. Okay. Solo is hard. Oh yeah, no. Solo, I would not want to solo a warrior in EverQuest. Ever. Here it might not be so bad, but I'm not sure. I've only like seen it played a little bit. I haven't played it myself. Necros seem like, as far as I can tell, Necros... Yeah, I mean, I haven't played every class, but the experience is probably going to be very similar if said class exists in EverQuest. There's actually a couple classes that don't, like Spellblade. But... You're on P99 off-peak. Okay, makes sense. I played a Shaman over on P99, so I'm getting more or less the same experience. Like, it's not exactly the same. You get things at different times. Some spells are combined. You know, you get some spells earlier. For example, like regen, I think you get a lot earlier. Stuff like that. But I'm more or less doing the same sorts of things. His fire is dying. I'll slow it down for you. 'Cause I'm nice. Did it not? There we go. Cast the damn thing twice. Actually, I don't really like where my mana is at the moment. One second, I'll get with you guys in chat in a second. Thing is, if it like actually hits me, it's going to hurt quite a bit, so. Can't see a fucking thing. I hate fighting here. Just, I could set up my own fire, actually. Oh my god, I actually got my nuke off. Good old 100 damage nuke. Gotta take advantage of it while it's like good. Alright, what are you guys talking about in chat there? The Necro mained a monk and had a shaman. And a Berserker. Oh, I remember, yeah, Berserker was that got introduced with. When did that come in? Because that wasn't an original request. That was that Lachlan? Or was it Velius? I don't remember. Being able to solo look, yeah, like again, I don't. It's part of the reason I like playing Shaman is like if I have the like I do have at least again in EverQuest and clearly here to a degree, I do have the option of soloing. Not the most efficient thing in the universe, but I don't know. To be honest, how much experience have I gotten since I've come here and slowly started soloing the occasional mob? And I'm probably gonna grind some to get it tanky. Oh, like the... Yeah, again, that's another option I do enjoy with the Shaman, is like, I wouldn't call myself tanky, but he can take a hit. I'm not gonna like... Yeah, I crumple up and die the instant anything sneezes at me, like, I don't know, a wizard or something, so... Very past omens? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... I might look it up. I'll see if I can find it in a second. Toulouse, on the YouTube side of things. Hello, you're the first person to use YouTube chat, as far as I can tell. Good to see you here. Hopefully your workday is going well. Actually, wait. Your time zone... Well, I don't know when you work, so... I don't... Shaman's not very active on... Is it? Like, there's just not many shamans? What about right now? Let's see if they're... How many shamans are online right now? 34. Is that about 7-ish% of the population? Class is not very... Oh, you don't have to be... Kind of depends. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal group, because you're kind of... There's overlap with more specialists. You get really busy around the time when you gotta, like, start buffing everyone again, if you're on top of things and, like, not being a lazy shaman, but... Yeah, generally speaking, if you've got kind of another healer in the group, and you've got proper DPS, and you've got someone else who can slow, and you're like, okay, you do this, and then you kind of like, oh, I gotta throw out the occasional heal. I'll throw out a bit of damage. I'll do debuffing because I'm like, there's generally speaking no one better at that. The XP here is pretty high. Actually, that's the thing I don't know about this game, whether or not there's experience modifiers per zone. Does anyone know? Oh, it's not haste I want. Oops. Regenerate, put my nuke back on. One thing I don't have as a shaman, which I wish I had, is like some kind of magical light source. Oh god. How many people are in here? We're down to 8. There's the group of 6 downstairs, there's me, and then there's 2 over that guy. So basically I'm waiting on like one person from that group down there to leave. Just getting this out of the way because it's in the way. It didn't even give me experience. Oh yeah, group this area is really good. Yeah, I made like 2 levels yesterday. I want to say I made there's a new group? Oh, we can start a new group, I guess. What the hell are you? He is a ranger. Oh. Buffs on him, I guess. I just need to keep Dispel Magic up in case of ghoul, and then everything else should be fine. Since you go here, and this can go here. Okay. I might just put down a fire. Yeah, this is too much stuff. Did he blast my mana? Yeah, so I mean, we can do this, but 3 simultaneously, no.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
That was Thurendian, the tier 3. One of our... Do we still have 3, or let me do the math here. I think we still have 3 tier 3s. Appreciate it. One of the triumvirate. Shit, I don't know. I was gonna say not one of the crappy ones. You're not Crassus, but I don't want any of you 3 to be like the crappy one. You're all very, very much appreciated in terms of your contributions and hanging out and all that. Appreciate you. The incredible amount of support you guys have been showing the channel. And as always, you're entitled !3 times 3. It's just I can't do them right now because the books are still packed away. But thank you. And I hope all is well on your end. Oh, right. So Tolos, I saw the message while I was fighting, and then we just got back to it now. You're free today. Is a visual holiday Easter Monday? Right, Easter Monday is then. Okay, I remember now. What are these guys con? Senior researcher. Huh? 15 cleric. Nice death, Tito. Is that guy a streamer? Is he also live? Let's find out. Nice death. I don't think this is the right person. Yeah, we got the shaman. Okay, well, whoever this guy is, he's not live. Why is there an alert here? A new sponsorship opportunity available for Minecraft? What the fuck? What are they gonna offer me? $2? It's fucking Twitch sponsorships. What the hell? This one's actually $27.98. It's maximum. Shit, I might actually... That's like the first non-complete ass campaign I've ever seen. Get everyone buffed up again. Oh, we got another one. Groups starting to shape up. Oh. Oh, that thing's green. I'm going to ignore it. For now, this spell loadout is fine, but I have to change it at some point. Again, it's really... Well, you know what? Do this for now. It's annoying to... Like, wherever we go, we'll plant a fire down and we'll be able to see better, but... Oh, we got a necro. Cool. I just took, like... Goddamn, don't leave these. Let's get my buffs up. Rage... Now everybody who work. Okay. Have I ever equipped with a ranger before? Probably. There's a refresh regen too. No, actually no, I don't want to do that. Necro's mana battery, kind of, so... Or I think they can. You know what? Whatever. You're getting a regen anyway. It doesn't matter. The odds of me casting that are almost non-existent, so we can put an enfeeblement up at least. Maybe I should make a fire here? Ah. Yeah, the cleric is Taric. Make a new... Same thing kind of happened with me. Basically, my choices were going to be either... Crap, people leaving behind. Oh yeah, so, I was gonna basically play my standby classes, either the Shaman or Shadow Knight. Who's this guy? He is he's the monk, cool. So let's get him buffed up, and we'll... Good. Clear courage there. Heading in. Okay. Actually, my original plan was Shadow Knight. It's just like, this was supposed to be my solo character, and I was going to group with other people and make a Shadow Knight, but then I just kind of ended up grouping with them with this. So, Shadow Knight never happened. So I might save Shadow Knight for release, or not release, but early access start. I got you, dispel magic. Alright. And then that goes there. What goes here again? That's for now my nuke, right? Probably keep pace, because I don't know which direction they're going, but... Everyone's like slightly off sync. Fine. Feeblement there. I don't need the lowered resistance thing yet. This is definitely something I don't want. Inventory. This is also, yeah, it's rusty. Cleric can lull undead, I believe. That's fine. All on meds. Oh yeah, actually, the Necro could do it too, can't he? Oh yeah, that one's basically dead, so we'll just... It's weird just how much mobs hate enfeeblement. I don't think I can reliably use it because we don't have a taunting tank. Like, again, I don't mind. I can tank these things. I do need defense stat skill. Or we're camping here. Alright, cool. Camp here if you want. You know, you gotta do it more accurately. It's the ranger who needs to make the campfire. This does 60, 90, 120 versus 100 for the same amount of mana. So I need every single tick to go off, so it's not worth it. Oh, you know what I need? Because I'm never going to cast this, I guess. Is let's put cannibalize back up. Or consume. Big nuke. We got another one. All moose. Alright, we got another one. Cool. Just a guard, you guys are fine. Get my own mana up here. Relaxing by the fire. Enchanter before the access. I kind of want to try an Inquisitor. Yeah, actually, that's a... Oh. I can't cure disease or whatever, can I? Poison? No, that one's poison, not disease. Yeah, as opposed to debuffing, I'm pretty sure on like essentially in a mitigation sense, it dies a lot faster if I throw 100 damage nuke on them as opposed to me casting a whole bunch of debuffs, and then they take a little bit less damage as a result of that. I feel like, weirdly, nuking is the better form of mitigation at the moment, for these. Let's get regen back up on everyone. I'm gonna get regen on everyone here, including the cleric. You're the, and that guy. Pet might end up tanking, you never know. Oh, the enchanter is here. So yeah, that's easy. Yeah, he's literally right here, okay. And the only buff he needs now is the stat buff. And we're good. And then we'll eventually just synchronize all the buffs, and the question is he summoning an enchanter pet? A lot of stuff being looted. Good to see. Have my regenerative heal. That's a lot of crap on the ground. Alright, so since the group started, we've gotten about yellowish. Not like quite, but kind of close. I think we were a little ways into the second yellow bar. So this is like the one problem I have with this game, is that corpses seem to bug out. Oh, you got mezzed and then knocked out of it. That's amazing. Which one are we doing? I can keep you up with... you know, no, let's guess this. Big heal. Everyone take damage. This is the cool new shaman thing. I don't know if there's an an EverQuest analog came out eventually or something. But, it's like kind of like my lay on hands. Every 10 minutes I get like this really cheap, really good heal. It hits everyone in the group. Haste is good for another 11 minutes. Wait, where's my other buff? Did he get dispelled? Okay, it's a good opportunity to synchronize the buff on everyone then, I guess. Like I'm more likely to use susceptibility than this. Well, it depends. If we pull a boss, like if they pull a boss or something, I guess I'll change around my my spell assortment a little bit. But what's the broken shield spell? Oh, this thing, susceptibility. This is lowers magic resistance. I think of all types. Did my spell just fizzle? What happened there? Also, I just realized my torch is dead. At least we saved some space. Also, wait, all what? Snoran, so what are you asking? Also, Niseg, hello, as well, just in general. There's other bug corpses. Oh, the clear corpse command. Yeah, no, you're right. There is one, isn't there? Although that just gets rid of corpse. What was the command in EQ? That sounds really familiar. Wait, just all? Slash all just shows everyone, doesn't it? Well, that's slash who all. Yeah, it's not a command in here, but there was definitely something in the guide about, the new player guide about corpse. Corpse? Oh, no, that's drag your corpse. Clear? Oh, whoops. Yeah, maybe. That's just gonna hide the corpses, though, which I don't necessarily want. Use show corpse to show hidden corpses, hide corpse status to see where the corpses are hidden. Easy group, non-group. Hide corpse looted, which is also not exactly what I want either, because sometimes people leave shit behind on the corpse. Yeah. You can try it though. I'll try like hiding the corpse. Hide corpse. Looted. Yeah, no, okay, so it's not working with like bug. They're just bugged corpses, the problem. Yep. Okay, cleric's leaving, which means I'm like priority healer dude now, so I can't really be throwing out nukes anymore. I mean, maybe I can, but... Doesn't need I need to swap some spells around. Rid of that. Bring that back. Is that one just charmed? I guess it's just charmed. I can throw out one of those at least. Okay, so haste is actually almost gone. Let's maybe just prep that, I guess. The El Cheapo heal. I think I'd be more comfortable with another healer around, but... are you saying any subsequent bug corpses just wouldn't show up? It's okay, I'll experiment with it later. Foolish skull. What is that ranger doing? Got the zoomies. Alright, let's get the haste up. Haste is a bit more selective in terms of who we cast it on, so it's a bit easier. And that guy's just a pet thing, so... hey, what do we have here again? I guess I technically had my nuke, but let's put on susceptibility because I'm like fully healer kind of thing now. I really shouldn't be throwing out my mana on nukes. Tried to mesmerize someone. How efficient is it? What? Who hit me? $35 times 4. So that's 140 for 75. Versus... It's like slightly more efficient than my heal. Not actually as much as you might think, but... But it is more efficient. So it's got to be a bit more proactive when you cast it. And then, you know, if shit hits the fan, then I can hit my heal spell. Well, I guess if shit hits the fan, then I hit the spore discharge. But... rooted or something? Monk's keeping him, keeping the monk pretty healthy. I think we're good. Experience is still rolling in. Keep watching the health bars here like a hawk. Alright. The ranger is taking damage and requires saving. Okay, I think I can take a drink of water here real quick. That's good. Move a couple things over here. Alright. Second monitor looks fine. I gotta open Discord 1 second. Charmed the second one, or what's going on here? Yeah, I think one got charmed. Monk requires healing. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird that the... is he mezzed and not Yeah, he was mezzed and it wasn't showing graphically. Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird that we had the enchanter pulling. Crap on the ground here. That out of my inventory. How are buffs looking? So haste is fine for a while. Regen is actually a good thing I checked. Get regen ready to go again. That's like my big thing. It's constantly regenning. Hills. We got our tick. Oh. Guy left. Well, that was quick. You can go until end. What the hell does that mean? Oh, we got it debuffed. Don't like tanking, so we're gonna go ahead and heal myself here. What's this thing called? Green? Blue? I think. Be good. Any trash here? It should be reasonably weak. That was too bad. The group was going really smoothly, and then kind of wasn't. Or and then everyone. Okay, we're leaving. There we go. How long is regen? This one is 20 minutes. The next, at level 20, I think I get the, At level 20, I get one that lasts at least 30 minutes. So I'm assuming the one after that should last even longer. Oh, pet's about to die. Tried to save it. There we go. It's weird. Groups don't tend to like fall apart like that abruptly. That was a little bit weird. Oh, because the ranger. He just suddenly left. Never trust anyone TTV in their name. So how many people are in this zone right now? Wait, Dinglar, that's you. From chat. You're in this zone, aren't you? Oh, someone cast Invis versus I don't know what the plan is. I want to go to the glass flats. All in pass. I don't know what that is. Glass. Not sure if I've been there. I'm good for whatever. New location, so it could be an exciting new adventure. How do I do that? There we go. It's probably wait. I need this lion leaf really badly. Stuck on skeletons and beetles. Who all Grim. We're fully buffed. $19. Sounds like we're fighting beetles. I knew this day would come once again. We have to resort to killing bugs once more. I think I know this. I think I've actually been to the zone. It's the one past this one. I like just past the undead area, probably. Druid. Or 20 enchanter. Not quite the lowest level here, but you know we've got an impressive assortment of adventure. Is this just that, you know... There we go, chat's working. My chat was glitched out for a second there. So if anyone said anything before, I had an encounter with a roach IRL. I might have not seen it. Twitch chat just gets glitched out occasionally. All kinds of fun. I'm sure I have encountered a cockroach in real life. Like, just kind of out and about. I've definitely seen them in the aquarium. There was like a tropical exhibit with giant cockroaches. But like, just cockroaches out and about? Again, I must have seen them at some point. I just don't recall a specific instance of it. I live in Vancouver, and I don't think this is a particularly big cockroach area. I've been to many other places in the world, so I probably... No, you know what? I've definitely seen them in Romania. Wait, am I the healer? No, okay, we got a druid. I mean, we got split duties on healing. Romania was a fascinating country. The only place that I've been to where I've seen someone driving around a horse-drawn carriage in the capital. And not like a novelty tourist thing, it was just like a farmer guy. You know, transporting hay or something. It's quite interesting. Yeah, and showed, yeah, probably like the big fire ones, right? Oh. Oh, whatever. Yeah, but so it is this place. I have very briefly been here. I was like, oh, this is a high level area. Let's leave. I kind of looked up what was over there. Last one was spells. Was it like one of the really big ones? I used one the other day. It was a sentinel. I used it to because I aggroed some kind of high-level bandit guy, conned red, two of them actually. And I was running it to the zone line, and I ran past this beetle, but I was like, okay, let's not aggro it. But then it kind of like moved into the path between me and me chasing the bandit, and it started attacking the bandit and murdered it. So I used it kind of like a guard. It was quite convenient. It was red to the red, whatever the hell level it was. I do really enjoy it when mobs fight other mobs. It's quite amusing. There's a lot of that in this game. We sort out my inventory a little bit. Try and figure out what we don't need. I don't know. I don't know what I imagine the beetles are not going to drop too much. A lot of carapace crap and legs and blah blah blah. Where is everyone? Beta Dunes. That's the one. I imagine he'll be here soon. Beta Dunes. Beta Dunes. Now let's get all my buffs ready to go here. Although I don't need to do haste, and I suspect the 20 enchanter is going to have a better haste than me. Not worrying about haste. Not my job. We got a power game in our group here. 6, we gotta kill reds or high yellows or we're wasting our time. I think that's how it was in EverQuest as well. That sounds right. I'm a skeleton. Dusty skeleton. Imagine if shit hits the fan, you just like pull the guards. I guess you could just zone out. But... What time is it? To me, is not a okay. It's almost. So it'll be light soon, so that's good. Power Gamer here is the only one not here. Doesn't he know he's costing us experience? Every minute he's not here is experience loss. This is going to go down in my logbook to recalculate my Excel spreadsheet here. Where did he go? There he is.
Thanks, bunches.
Sir Stitch. Wait. Other monitor's far away. Is it Stecklin or Stechlin? In any case, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I would prefer to pronounce your name correctly, but if you don't care, that's fine too. I can main heal and cover regens. Sounds good. Let's work for me. Who needs a regen? Or problem. Alright, this is where we hunker down. Okay, so how are we doing this then? It looks like I'm mostly dispelling and maybe occasionally nuking. And buffing. So what we're going to go ahead and do here is, how do we want to do this? Susceptibility here. Glow goes here. Enfeeblement goes here. So maybe Chilling Essence. Oh, let's see if I can actually land my dodge. Server lag or something. Oh, I need cannibalize. Uh... I don't think I'm going to be nuking. Let's put this here. That begs the question, what am I doing? But... yeah, I can't with these. Hopefully I can't soon. I'm backup healer. What do these things even drop? Does this guy have SOW? Oh no, he already has that shit. What did I just take out there? That was the slow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Adrenaline was the next tier of Skeleton does have it. There are too many pets. Alright, let's go ahead and do a tick and then a cannibalize, and I have a lot of mana. 500? Take feeds? I don't even know what that is. Does anyone know what a feed is? Is it some kind of mana battery term? I'm not in fire range. Unacceptable. I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can eventually just land this, but I think it's actually impossible for me to land a spell. Might as well just keep regen or something. But I need to recast it. I SOW'd everyone. When's his SOW expire? He's got one, I assume, right? Yeah, he's moving on pretty quickly. It's possible they might be more susceptible to poison or something. How much experience is like each individual thing giving me here? Look at the bar closely. Yeah, I guess individually it's kind of an okay amount of experience. Maybe slow you down. Waste a mana, debuff it right before it dies, but it was able to hit something. It was amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and sit. Cannibalize. How many players can DW at this level? DW. Dual wield? I'm gonna try one more time here. Keeping regen, like salubrious spores up on people is kind of a full-time job, so... Right, one last, and try again. I feel like as soon as I level, I'll be able to hit him with these things. But reduced to 2 spells, unless actually these guys have buffs. Because then I could purge and stuff, but... Don't root him. He wants the opposite. No problem. Oh yeah, I don't have to cast regen anymore, do I? I just remembered. The only buff I have to worry about is, yeah, Berserk. Keep an eye on this one, because that'll come straight for me. I actually used my mana on something. I don't know what, but... Raw beetle meat. What the... Sure thing. Cannibalize in there, why not? Squints underscore 420. Hello. I am liking this game quite a bit so far. It is very enjoyable. Those beetles aren't doing much damage. I'm sure they'd be doing a lot of damage to me if I was tanking though. But for this guy, he seems to be doing alright.
Thanks, bunches.
A twink, maybe. Given how he was going on about like quarterly experience rates or whatever the fuck, I imagine he's slightly into this game. I mean, those are like permanent what's-its. I'm gonna go ahead and give them berserk strength. Hey G, how you doing? Yeah, we're in a new zone here. It's exciting. I never buffed that guy. He's a new pet. Catch up soon? Alright. I wish you a productive, long, and deathless gaming session sometime soon. I'm currently... what level am I? We're about to hit 18. Well. Sin, hello, welcome. We've got the whole crew in here. Beetle meat. We'll keep this. Hold on. Where is my beetle? What spell did I have here? Oh, exhaustion. No, not exhaustion. I don't cast. No, I do cast that. There's a lot of shit just kind of floating, but that's fine. Mushroom time. There's a lot of mobs, so. 1 second. Suddenly a lot of activity. Very good. And we're getting really close to the next level, at which point, again, hopefully I can start actually debuffing the beetles. Can't decide if I'm going to go Shaman or Druid in June. Well, I mean, I might be slightly biased here, given my current class, but... But whenever you get in and are able to play, I hope you enjoy yourself. Just for a bit while you're on break from work. Yeah, fair enough. Can you just, like, pretend you're working and just hang out and stream instead? Take that beetle. I think I hit it for 2. I hit it at all? Oh, that's scrolling too fast now. Yeah, this seems quite good. And this is, again, I'm not dead weight. It's just I'm not able to, you know, do things to my maximum capacity. I can't hit the beetles. Wait, can I stack these? I don't think so, right? Let me try something here. I sincerely doubt these two things stack. But... Test because I got interrupted. Like test on this guy. Acceptability. Yeah, no, just obviously they're gonna override each other. I just gotta double check. Gonna head out. He's the Necro? Okay. Ow. Jesus, that hurts. Alright, let's get our mana topped up here. I'm gonna cannibalize if you're gonna do that. Does he have the cleaver from that dungeon, I wonder? So have you decided what you're gonna play it? And why is it Shaman? Double heal. I think druids and shaman, they seem pretty similar. I mean, in the grand scheme of all the classes, I guess they're kind of closer, yeah. I actually don't have a lot of experience with druids. I've always just kind of preferred the shaman side of things, so. From what I can recall, some of the fringes of EverQuest lore are a bit fuzzy sometimes nowadays. But from what I remember, shamans tend to be more group friendly, and then somebody's got a lot of poles here.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Like, get off me, you piece of shit. Okay, first things first. Thurindos, thank you very much. That thing on me again? I want to just sit down. Am I allowed to sit down yet? Yeah, and the level, nice. For fuck's sake, I swear to God. Hold on. Nice, I can hit them with debuffs now. All it took was one level. Thurindos, thank you very much for the 121 months. Very much appreciated. Exclamation resub, you're entitled to that. I don't have any of the books out at the moment, so hold on to it. Remind me later. But other than that, I hope you're enjoying your time here, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. So this thing should be hitting quite a bit less hard now. No, let's not do that at the moment. Do druids get pets on here? I don't know. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, which I don't have an answer for. Yep, I also leveled this. I don't even know if shamans get pets here. Like, because I know for a fact shamans get pets in EverQuest, but shamans do get pets in Monsters and Memories. Okay, that's good to know. Resistant. Don't resist that. Oh, is this like a higher level one?
Thanks, bunches.
Okay, some of them... Okay, that would explain why he takes more damage sometimes. I also heard a follow. Just give me half a second here. Wait. Time out. Our healer is like kind of low on mana. Kind of watching our dude like a hawk here. I have not forgotten to follow though. I do appreciate it. That was Ogre Enforcer. Okay, I thought that said Ogre Enchanter out of the corner of my eye. Ogre Enforcer makes a little bit more sense. But, yeah, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monsters and Memories. Always, I don't know why it's so awkward to just, like, say the name of this game. But anyway, hope you're having fun as we kill thousands and thousands of beetles. Actually, wait, is their level determined by, like, can you tell what level they are based on their size? I feel like that one... Never mind. Yeah, so that one's just higher level. Obviously, you can change the names. Some of the spells are the same. Some of them are like a little bit different. I want to say. I feel like I've encountered a few that are slightly different. Have you been to the moon? Yes. Not super impressive. So I told them, you don't need to go back. a little bit low on mana here. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. That's a higher level one. Okay, as soon as we find that out, I'm just not gonna... I should probably open with Enfeeblement, just so I know which ones are higher levels and which ones aren't. You're definitely playing Shaman then? Wait, what convinced you for Shaman? Oh, that they get pets? First gold coin? Took you that long? What are you doing? Just not looting? Okay. Being careful of the mana here. So the other healer is like basically full mana. So. You're taken care of. There you go. There's your heal. I obtained my first gold coin on like day 2 or 3 or something because someone just handed me some gold. Or specifically, they gave me 1 gold, I believe 66 silver. This one looks like it's higher level. I can't. Yeah, it's just gonna keep resisting. Did he resist it? So I can't do that. Also, one of my buffs wore off, so... No, it didn't. What? Did I not cast Enfeeblement? Or, I mean, set the door down? I guess not. The important thing is I have mana, though. Not resisted. Still resisted. Yeah, okay. So it seems like kind of a 50-50 as to whether or not I'm able to land my stuff. VIP, sorry, wait, what's the VIP thing? Last little bit's suddenly been really busy. I'm losing track of what we may have been discussing 2 minutes ago. The rate of pulling here is relentless. Man, who the hell said shamans aren't busy? That was a heinous lie. They'll also be sitting by the fire. Could this fire be brighter? Seems a bit low, not like super low, but... Game looks interesting. The North Korean government? I mean, I imagine most people in North Korea would enjoy playing this. Because it's a good game. I mean, it's already, like, basically dead. So. Cannibal. I wasted a mana. I don't know, is it a waste of mana to cast this on myself? And then... Yeah, no it is. And then just repeatedly consume the health. So because I don't think that... Hold on, I'll do the math in a second. I'm pretty sure it isn't efficient. Especially if you factor in, like, sitting time. And this is another one that's resisting my shit. No, I tried. What class are you? I'm a shaman. Good old shaman. If you people... And oh yeah, yeah. Like initially, for the first few days, people wanted to give me stuff, and I was like, "Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I want to get the authentic. This is a struggle experience." But then, like, we were just kind of... Hold on a second. Someone's dying. But then it's like there was a kind of a high level, and we were doing stuff, and he was helping other party members, and it... And then, I don't know, at the end, when they were leaving, this person was just like, oh, have some free money. I was like, okay. That felt a lot more organic. So, I was fine with accepting that handout. That's my reasoning, anyway. Was the warrior sitting? I don't mind if the warrior sat a little bit. Like, I am always sucking fumes here on my mana. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more. You could probably also get her Dispel Magic there. Nearby? Actually, who is this? Oh, this is a elementalist, I think. They were talking about an elementalist, so. Oh, it even says right there. Oh my god, my regeneration has dropped. Oh. Got one of those. Let's get a heal for you. I might need to regen myself, because I don't mind. My regen is worse than their regen, but like, yeah, again, they're constantly using a lot of their mana, so. How many buffs does this thing have? It's got 1 to Campfire, Rush of Air, Berserk Rage, Battle Pride Venom. Okay, so it's got all the stuff it needs. More or less. I'm going to go ahead and put... what do we have here again? Enfeeblement. Oh, wait, no. I was going to redo Berserk Rage on everyone. That's what it was. Okay, so let's start with you. So I'm Grim. And Squash. Clarity. Pet there, and I just put it on YouTube, so we're done. Okay, back to enfeeblement there. Looking good. And we are 2 bars. What the fuck? Who hit me? Someone's gonna get these beetle corpses out of the way. Damn, it's 51 per tick now. Crazy. Oh, lots of people typing in chat all of a sudden. Use 1 second. I gotta. Hold on. We're fine, right? Or I mean, obviously we're fine. It's just. Do we need to heal anyone other than the tank? No, we're good. Lucy, hello. Crazy username? Is it yours? I feel like you might not be an engineer, but maybe you are. No, that's perfectly normal. North Korea is the new South. Also, Frankie Smokum, welcome. You as well, hello. Given how quickly this one's dying, I think it's a lower level one. It also means it dies quickly, so debuffing has less point. Did I not regenerate myself? Hold on. I can put regen on, on spore discharge, minor regen. Yeah, the zone's lagging a bit. Do they have regen on them? That's a regeneration, yeah. I'm not considered a priority regeneration target. Get the buffs on. Oh. We had not enfeeblement, we had innovation. What's that? Innovation. There we go. Lurk as usual. Alright, well thanks for dropping the lurk, as they say. Who is they? I don't know. Internet people. But appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. This fire feels low. Cannot add more. Oh no, it's not. It's just really dark out here. What time is it? 10 p.m. Really? It's only 10 p.m.? What the hell time does it get dark? 5 p.m.? Oh, so it's 1:20 already? Jeez. I guess I did start the stream a little bit late. Everyone's got the buffs they need. I am really hungry. The good thing I have a sandwich ready and waiting. So at some point I'll take a small break, I'll go run downstairs, grab the sandwich out of the fridge, and I can try and eat it while, you know, meditating or something. This beetle meat is edible, or you can cook it on the fire. I imagine you probably can, right? I don't have SOW. You have it, you have it. You have it. Have it. You do have it. I'm just like, I don't know how long everyone has it for, so I'm just gonna go ahead and refresh it on everyone. Oh, no, they probably already have better versions of stuff on it. Okay. That one's resisting my shit. Well, I got a debuff off right before it died. I'll give it another try here. Just... Oh, it's not happening. Run, Clarity! Run! That looks good. Leaving it at that. The instant I started thinking about food, it's like now I'm really, really hungry. Trying to get the debuffs up. Nice. One that actually doesn't resist. It's always such a happy occasion, you know, like I get to actually use my mana for something other than healing. Some of these people with their brown armor just look like beetle corpses on the ground. Ah, it is. You guys gonna have to hold on a second. I'm busy cooking here. I'm watching your health bars though, so you're fine. Alright, so where'd all that beetle meat go? Right here, and we're gonna put it in this bag. Neglecting their haste duty. Unbelievable. Kick them from the group. Hey Fireheart, how you doing? More lurking? Sounds cool. Quickly becoming the lurk specialist channel. I'm totally fine with that. Is hold a charm pet harder? What is he asking? Like and subscribe for more whatever this is. I guess the like equivalent is, well, you can certainly subscribe. It means a very different thing from YouTube. It means you gotta pay me money. Unless it's Twitch Prime, in which case you're already paying for it and it's just free. Son of a bitch, you're resisting my shit. Wait. Okay, for a second there, it looked like he didn't resist one of them. You know what I can do is I can actually give, like the casters and stuff who don't necessarily have regeneration, like crappier regen. So it's not wasting the druid's mana. You're not gonna lurk like. Feel free to lurk like a squatter. That's totally cool too. If you get ads, for every ad you see, I'll make like 0.0000001 cent. With enough of you around, I might make like a penny. Which, you know, might beg the question, why bother running ads? It's so people don't get pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are worse than the ads that, well, just kick in. Like right now. I can afford to cast this one first, just because even if it resists, I kind of full mana right now. Ad I get is for Twitch. Ads have been kind of weird, yeah. Like I've been in channels that have like big long ad breaks. You know, up to like 2.5 minutes kind of thing. And then like 1 10-second ad will play, and then it's just done. I'm like, whatever. I wonder why this zone is lagging. Beetle meat. Aha! It's susceptible to my spells, but I'm also out of see and viz. Why is my mouse like not moving properly? Or sense magic. Like for the melees to make combos, like with each other, that'd be kind of neat. What was there again? I wonder if it's the light. Like my mouse is just kind of like jerking around the screen. Something on the laser. Looking for one DPS lower salmon. What that is? Country doesn't advertise. Oh, okay. No, no local ads. Fair enough. Do you mind if I inquire as to what country that is, or is that a secret? Secret is fine. You know, curious. That man is sitting on the fire, which I need access to. He's gonna just keep resisting, so... Get that heal up on him. Alright, 2 more yellow bars, and then I will be able to, hopefully nothing will resist me in this zone anymore. Press your keyboard mute button. What I do is, you know, like there's a little preview window when it goes in ad breaks. You know, like a little preview window in the top right corner, you can just pop it out and like full screen it, and so you can keep watching streams during ads. It's weird. Some streams you can't do that, and I don't know what determines that, but but yeah, then you just mute the ads. So you, I mean, if you're not, like, if it's not like at least a 1 minute, 30-second full ad block, because you're not worth the trouble. Or if it's just like, you know, nothing is going on, like, I'm just sitting here in camp and meditating and I'm not saying anything, and, you know, I may as well just let the ads play out. But, like, you know, if there's shit going on, you really want to, like, there's an important cutscene and ads just happen to kick in. Or you just don't want to get the ads. You always just pop the screen out, or the preview window out. The blocker gets... Oh, time out. Kept pulling. Oh, they're talking about EverQuest 2, aren't they? With the Link mobs? It was really ugly. It's not a... Like, I think that's the thing that immediately put me off EverQuest 2. There's like lines linking mobs and showing you what will aggro. It's just really, I don't know, ugly and unnecessary. I wonder if they ever got rid of that. I feel like I remember the concept of them getting rid of it, but... Half my mana just goes into the void of resists. Oh, your analytics mostly from NA. I don't remember because I haven't checked in a while. There was a time when I paid closer attention to that. That time has long since passed. Ultimately, probably because it kind of doesn't matter anymore. I'm not making money either way. Why not make money in ignorance, or make a tiny, tiny amount of money in ignorance as opposed to making a tiny, tiny amount of money with knowledge of where that tiny, tiny amount of money is coming from? The resistor. Remembers it? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like I don't. I'd talk about analytics stuff if I knew what it was, but I just, like, again, I haven't looked at it in a while. So. I just don't know. I suspect, though, viewership has not changed. Like, the makeup is probably not changed too much over the years. Like, it might have gone a bit more NA-centric, maybe in the last few years. But one of the reasons I always streamed in the morning, or at least tried to, was because, like, for someone who streams from, like, North America, like, it always felt like I had a higher contingent of people who would watch from Europe. So basically, NA people and European people can generally watch. It's actually, if I start in the morning, it's more like European prime time. So that tended to work for me. Honestly, midday about right now is generally the worst, and has always been the worst in terms of just people's ability to hang out and be around. It's kind of been that way for over a decade, I want to say. Beetles out of here. But anyway, and then it's like it picks up very late if I like either start really late or keep going until it's very late. But I suspect, yeah, that it's probably, again, I'm not sure because I don't know other people's numbers, but I suspect for someone like who streams from North America, I probably have a higher international audience for whatever odd reason. I don't know. Maybe people from other parts of the world find me less annoying than your average... Well, I'm not American, but, you know, your average screaming American or something. Mystic Fury, hello, welcome. Again. We got more monsters and memories for you. But the very least, like, numbers-wise, where I tend to do best is, unfortunately, the graveyard shift. And I don't really want to do that anymore. But, like, starting around probably anywhere between 10 p.m. and, like, 9 a.m., like that. Well, let's just say 10 to 10. 10 p.m. to... Beetle's looking at me. All cockeyed here over there. What did that say? Oh, someone else is casting Enfeeblement on it. So that's why that's not taking sometimes, I think. Who's casting Enfeeblement? Probably one of the enchanters. So what was I saying? I don't remember. Is this an enemy one? I can't... Okay, we're not... That means you're the new pet. Okay, hold on. I gotta rebuff this. There's not a lot to buff, but... does appear to be a new pet that does not have a weapon? Or not. No, this is it here, right? The one with the trident. And do it that way. Oh, I see the problem. That was scrolled up a bit. That's why I was sort of confusing. Like, where are all my debuffs? How did that one get scrolled up? Whatever. So we need enter. Okay, we're good. Okay, just close everything. Kunark. Kunark was really cool. I remember having a lot of fun with the Kunark expansion. Alright, one more bar, and then theoretically nothing will resist me. I hope. Okay, well if it resisted, it's just going to keep resisting, so I'm better off spending my mana on healing. Low man content and rating. Like low mat. Mushroom heal. Who the fuck? There goes my spare mana. Edition. You're talking about World of Warcraft again, or? I haven't really been paying attention to the group chat very much. I've lost track of what they're talking about. Alright, we got ourselves another thing here. Someone heal me? Why does this skeleton, like, fucking hate me so much? Probably not worth the slow there, but someone's on there. See, now would have been a good opportunity for the mushroom heal. Okay, what does this guy have on him? He just has that. Go ahead and see if we can get a slow onto him. He's very debuffed. Give me an opportunity to get some mana back here. You guys have with the 40-man raids? I like 40-man raids in World of Warcraft a lot. That guy's resisting. Garbage out of here. Clogging up my screen. I guess in... I heal again. In terms of EverQuest, I said before, I've never done any kind of like actual rating. The actual EverQuest rating. And it's... Ooh, now. I swear, every time I go to sit down, it's like someone clips me from somewhere. Anyway, oh, I'm out of regen. I'll finish my story at some point. Unless this keeps going and I just eventually forget. And put the slow there. Figured the rate at which it was dying was a bit slower, so I figured that my debuff wouldn't take. Yeah, okay, what hits me? Yeah, okay, I see it. Never mind. So there's a skeleton right there. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was trying to remember if I've done anything even like raid... I mean, raid adjacent, maybe. But, yeah, never any kind of true raid in EverQuest, even though it was my first MMO, because... when I played EverQuest, I was like a kid and I didn't have a lot of time to play. Like an hour a day. You can't like get anywhere on an hour a day, really, let alone raid in a game like EverQuest. But, and then when I was doing P99 stuff, I don't think I really did a raid. Like I did something maybe vaguely resembling it, but... So I guess really my first like raiding style experience would have been in EverQuest with the big 40-man raids with the Molten Core and stuff like that. So in terms of raiding, that's, to me, in regards to MMOs, that's much more... like that's my first memory kind of thing. It's very memorable. So I really like the old 40-man raids. 20-man raids starting in, what the hell was that thing called? Burning Crusade, less so. Like, I didn't dislike them, but I don't know. Kind of lack the charm of the old 40-man raids. He's a shaman. Okay, almost level 19. Cool. I need some mana time here. Everyone had like taken a little bit of damage, so I was saying as soon as the spore discharges back up, I'm gonna cast it. But like, we don't need that anymore. What's the cooldown on this thing again? Like 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. That one is not susceptible to my spells, so we're gonna leave. Oh wait, that'll level me. I should be good. Level 19. As soon as I actually have mana to start mass casting my my fingers, debuffs, I got no mana. Yeah, it's interesting what they're talking about here. Apparently, the Inquisitor mana burn stuff is not like actually that good because you just like you want to do the thing where casters are trying to cast, but then you just interrupt them at the last second. And if they don't have mana, they can't cast. You can AQ40 and Nax with it cleared after loads. Yeah, we did. Actually, no. When I stopped, so basically, we went up to AQ40. So we did everything up to Molten Core, Blackwing Layer, Onyxia, and AQ40. We went up to Cthulhu or Satoon or whatever the hell he was called. And around then I stopped playing for a while. I just kind of got tired of the game. And lo and behold, my guild stopped progressing at that point. Coincidence? You be the judge. But anyway, the point is, we went up to, we were doing AQ. And I can't remember, were we doing, was Nax out? Because I definitely came back for a while, right before Burning Crusade, because I wanted to play that. And so we were in Nax, and then we never finished it. And then yeah, Burning Crusade came out. We definitely need to stop it, man. Alright. Druid's got a mana, so we'll just let this go for it. Hey, I got lesser regen. Nice, nice, nice. And 12 minutes on the one buff I need to cast, so we're good. Burning Crusade came, we started raiding for Seraph first in World Wars kills. We got close with Illidan. Only 7 other guilds in the world killed it before us. A month later. Yeah, hold on, let me do my stuff here. Oh my god, dude. I should make that a macro, so I don't have to type that out each time. There we go. Okay. Everything looks good. Get them all debuffed before fight even starts. Oh yeah, someone else is casting Enfeeblement. Is it? I guess just because the person, even though it's the same spell, they're higher level, so it takes priority over mine, I guess. Relax a bit here. Yeah, at this rate we're going to hit level 20 pretty easily. And I get a whole slew of new spells, which I'm not going to have on me. Some of them, if I recall correctly, are pretty... Yeah, in fact, I get a better heal over time. That's the big one that I remember. It might be worth it for me to nuke. Have some bonus healing, Enchanter. Right, there we go. Some of this crap out of here. Okay, where do these gotta go? Can they fit in here? No. Legs are large, so they need to go over here. I'm not sure if my thing cast because we got a bit of lag, but I got full life though, so let's go ahead and cannibalize. Consume. Does anyone happen to know what spells I get at level 20 other than if my heal over time? I'm gonna guess like a normal heal, but I don't know. Or rather, I did know because I did look it up, I want to say yesterday. Maybe that was the beginning of today's stream. In fact, I think it was the beginning of today's stream. But I just don't recall. It is a longer list of spells than the level 16. The 16 was only 3 spells. Alright. Ranger friend. Okay, drop the debuffs on him. I think I'm gonna need to get that sandwich like real soon here. This thing is spending an eternity stunned. What the hell? Taking that. Oh, it's the air. I was like, what the hell is that? It's the air elemental. Until after dinner. Okay, so we're replacing this guy with someone. I don't know who, but they're discussing it. I also need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, it'd be nice to just kind of, you know, stand up, take a piss, and then get a sandwich. Probably in that order. I might have to keep the mic muted for a little bit, I don't know. Mic's a lot closer to me than it was at the old place. So, I'm assuming you guys don't want to hear the chewing of sandwich sounds. Cannibalize a bit of mana here. Did that guy resist my enemy? Be the first one that's done it since I leveled, if he did. But again, it might have been a lag thing. Unless, oh, okay, one second. Okay, yeah, higher level one replaced mine, that's all it was. Okay, well, we're more than a bar in. Pace is relentless here. As soon as like we have a bit of a break, that's when I want to get my sandwich, but there's no break. Keeps going. Burned parchment scrap. What the hell is that? I wonder if it's a quest item. The one tick of mana, we'll go ahead and stand up. Picking all the debuffs up. Make things a bit easier on primary druid healer there. Okay, I think, well, here's your replacements here. Looks good. Go ahead and cannibalize, and then I sit down. And we're getting... Ooh. Getting someone. He's got all the buffs he needs. How much longer is my strength thing? Oh, is my strength shit gone? Shouldn't be. It's still on him. Well, okay, we can.
Yeah.
Mine might have just got like dispelled or something. Mushroom heal. I just removed the wrong thing. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of it. God damn, I swear to God, as soon as I... what was that? No, not spore discharge. Salubrious spores. Have to eat it, it's fine. In 10 minutes we'll get some value out of it. Dispel magic, I don't need that. Oh, it's already... Whatever. Fine. I need that sandwich, like, now. Getting hard to think. Okay, so that's on me. I don't remember if I recast it on you, so let's do that now. Dusty skeleton. You're the druid, but we're still going to give you this. Okay, everything's good to go now. What spell went there? Shit, I actually don't remember. Does anyone remember what spell used to go? See, this is the debuff suite. This is a heal here. I actually don't remember. It's so weird. I just don't recall at all. Oh, cannibalize. That's what it was. Couldn't remember because it actually normally cannibalizes up here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that now. We'll swap them out. You never know when something's going to run by and root you, so I do like keeping Dispel Magic up or whatever. Resist? What the fuck? Had to just bite me once, didn't it? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my sandwich. All right, I'm back. I'm going to mute the mic just to relate the sound. It won't take that long. swear to fucking God. I want to eat my... As soon as I get my sandwich and come back and sit down. This is like the busiest it's ever been. Don't even get a second to, like, take a bite here. I just left my mic on muted. Okay, now the tank's back, things should settle down a bit. Okay, I'm finally good to go now. Had to heal and debuff and eat and all at the same time. Yeah, you need a sandwich. It's pretty good. So we got everyone enfeebled. I would really like a drink of water. Rearrange my chair again. This has been very, very good experience, I think. What level did we start as today? I want to say 17, right? Yeah, we were definitely, like, with almost no experience in level 17. And we got about a level... Actually, I don't remember how much we got in the other place. But it's just been a lot here. Go red at 21, yeah. Okay. Did everyone else survive the lunch break? Did anyone else get lunch? Gonna die anyway. They just... one of the enchanters gave me mana or something? Sounds about right. I just picked up meat. Where am I storing meat? Craft that. Save 6 copper each time we do this. Roughly. Chicken breast with rice and mixed vegetables. Sounds very healthy. Alright, if you're healed, I don't need to do my thing. Was anything done to the chicken or just chicken? A mask fit? It does. Yeah. A bit late to be debuffing, so I'll just cast a heal instead. One more yellow bar, and then we'll be level 20. I have this vague recollection level 20 being like a mini hell level. Like it's one of the early ones in EverQuest. Like the first one you encounter, but I'm not sure. Does anyone remember if that's the case? Like, do you need just like suddenly a lot more experience at level 20 to level? Was it 30 was the first one? Okay. Cast the damn... What the hell are you doing? Cast my spell. I like or attentive fighting, alternative fighting. Is that like fighter variants? Like it resisted the enfeeble. Went somewhere. Weight allotment is still fine too, so. Well, that's another question then. Does anyone know if hell levels exist in this? I suspect they would. But I don't know. They do? Okay. Same deal, 30. When were the later? Did they... It was 30, 40... Was all 45 to 50? Were those all hell levels? I don't remember the exact number. Too long since I've had to think about this. Go. Not sure exactly what specific levels there are in this game. Do you recall what they were in EverQuest? Like, I imagine it changed over time, but like, yeah, old, original EverQuest, I guess. Who dares knock me out of my meditative trance? Just fucking skeletons again, wasn't it? Right, get the beetles off the ground. In the way. Did we just slow down, or we just started doing things more efficiently? Two beetles. Only really having to worry about one buff is such a nice change of pace. And I hit it for 13, 14 damage. What can't I do? 40, 45, 54, 50. Wait. Original EverQuest only went up to level 50, right? Velius, the cap went up, not Velius, Kunart cap went up to 55, I want to say, and then Velius went to 60, I think. I think. Wait, was Kunart 60? And then Velius was 65? Did Velius not raise the level cap? Wait, what were the original hell levels then? Oh, that's good. Let's see what happened there. Almost daytime. I feel like 45 was in the original. Like, again, I'm not sure, but I want to say like all 45 through 50 were hell levels. Or I guess 40, well, I don't know, 50. You could still get experience in 50 because you could de-level. I'm looking for a heal. Well, I can't hit this one. This one's higher level. I'll try one more time, but... not working. Oh well. Let's go ahead and cannibalize. Back down. Does anyone need a heal? The problem with opening a bag of chips on the desk, just for your sandwich, is then you just want to keep eating more chips. Door smelly? I own something that is smelly? What is that? Is it the chips? 'Cause, I mean, I don't know if I call them smelly, but they're pungent. They're salt and vinegar. Now it's too late, you fucked up. The ultimate error. A single grammatical error. No one will ever take anything you say again seriously. This is the end. Your reputation has been forever tarnished. You can't play this game, definitely. Because it's like people who play this game that are watching this stream at the moment. It's so embarrassing. Tempted to mushroom heal. some heal. Is it still? Yeah. Ooh. Last I saw was 50. Healing 56. Cool. Good enough. I'm leaving. I didn't catch who was leaving. I've been consistently putting regeneration on this game. I can keep doing that. Cannibalize back there. And Sub. Yeah. Why is there cooked beetle meat on like one of them? I guess I'll kill like one skeleton a novel or something. But... that's that. Oh yeah, I don't have any damage spells equipped. Alright. You around then. Thanks for the group. Okay. Problem. Okay, so let's reorganize our spells so we can actually kill things. I can just like, dump a whole mana bar into a single mob or something. Someone cast Shrink on me? When did that happen? No. Disease. And then lastly, what do I want here? What is my normal I fight thing said? I don't suppose I'm going to be able to harvest that, am I? Didn't think so. What is this? Thing lasts 2 minutes. I mean, I won't be fighting it 2 minutes. We can wait a tick and then drop it. It'll be easier for me to cast spells and stuff. Venom Cloud is just so short. This should be enough experience. Just kill it. You can throw more mana than I otherwise would. I've hit it like once or so. I mean, the dot will take care of it. Hey, level 20. Oh, yeah. EverQuest, level 20, you get to make last names. Oh, now I can surname. I just kind of made my name whatever here, so I don't know what I would make my last name. Thank you. You were all here. Everyone who's currently in the stream was here to witness this momentous occasion when I, Ponce, twitch.tv/Ponce, hit level 20 for the first time. Minions and monsters. No. Monsters and Memories. It's fucking MMO's name, goddamn. Monsters and Memories. I don't dislike the name, it's just it always comes out wrong. I think I'm just gonna fight one more. And then we'll head back and get my spells. And I'm gonna eat a potato chip all week. So you just have to deal with that. Very good. In the interest of safety, I'll get a little bit more mana. Given how long the cast time is on the nuke, maybe I should open with the nuke. What? I don't trust it. I mean, guess I'll walk forward first. Now we sit here and watch it slowly die from dots like a true scumbag caster. My poison's about to wear out anyway. What? You cast a fucking spell. God damn it, game. We cast another nuke in a second here. All my dots simultaneously, they both wore off. Yeah, so the experience would be quite slow if I just tried to solo here, but I also don't have my new spell, so who knows what that's going to be. Interrupt point? That's the thing. I think they changed how interrupt works over the years, even in original EQ. I have this, it's really hard to remember because this is literally the year 2000. But I do have this recollection of stuff used to interrupt like a lot. Like a lot. And then that just lessened over the years. Like if anything was hitting you, you just kind of didn't really get spells off. Unless you like really timed it. Is that a P99 specific thing? Where it's like, and not necessarily like old EverQuest? Because I feel like it got easier over time, but that's probably just because it's higher. Well, I don't know. Even at lower levels, or like higher levels, I swear it was really hard to cast. Who knows? Why am I sitting here? We need to go. I don't need to go. Not terrible money though. I mean, it's like each thing is a silver a piece. Okay, do we want to? No, I don't want to kill anymore. We're done. I don't want to kill any more dusty skeletons. I'm tired of this. Although, how many people are in this zone? Let's just take a quick look here. I'm gonna have to like just completely change my my search parameters in terms of where we're going. We're in unknown territory now. I don't know where I want to level 20. I mean, I suppose I could very easily get a group on the goblins that start with the M, whatever the hell they're called. The ones in the glass flats. Oh, I'm also about to get 100 meditate. That'd be really cool. Original request. Yeah, no, it was like never being able to cast. And also, that's the thing. I think I first played in 2000. I know EverQuest was released in 99. But I don't think I played like literally right on release. I played like a few months after the fact. Let me look that up. What month was EverQuest released on? In March. At least in NA. I don't know, it's possible I might be misremembering, and maybe I did play in 99, but... Because it was like really early on when I was playing. But I'm not really sure how to gauge that, so... Yeah, I use the titanium client. I still have that, rather. I wouldn't even really be able to gauge it based on what grade I was in at the time when I was playing, because I was still in, I guess, junior high. Because I don't remember what grade I was in when I first started playing. The hell is that giant spider there? It looked like really big. A large spider pit? Okay. Anyway, let's get our shit in order here. It's spell time. Do I have enough to afford spells? Probably. After I sell, I would certainly hope so. Really? That's corroded bronze kite shield is only worth copper. Collecting more and more bone chips I don't really want. Alright, let's get rid of all this medium armor. Oh, so one... Yeah, okay. Actually, are there any pieces of armor I'm actually looking to replace? Not really, no. Certainly not with stuff I would have picked up off the ground, I think. One of the few magical pieces of armor I have. Did shrink just wear off? Is that what that was? Alright, so we have about 60 silver on us. That's got to be enough for spells, surely. We'll worry about this other crap later. How much beetle meat do I have? 17 beetle meat, quite a bit. How are people dying here? What the hell are they doing? Jumping off stuff? Fighting guards? Who knows? I did it again. I keep going here because it's like, oh, spells. Not on this character. We should start looking where, like... Where do people go around my level? Night Harbor, Night Harbor. As always, people just hanging around town. Keeper's Bite. Seen that zone crop up a few times. I'm going to guess that's somewhere closer to the Elf City. Looks like my best bets are possibly that or Glass Flats, which was my original plan. Cinder Beetle gear, interesting. Alistair's making his way in the world. 15. Ancient Crypts. Should be leveling up in there pretty fast, I imagine. SW War. Oh yeah. So anyone who's like spent a lot, a lot of time in the game, or is just familiar to whatever reason, I also went the long way around. What the hell do high, like max level or like very high level players do at this point in this game? Like if you reach, it looks like 60 is the max as far as I can tell. Are there like raids implemented currently? Does anyone know? Okay, first time I've actually seen level 60s listed. Last several times I looked, no one's level 60s online. Tier 3 group content? Well, I mean, I'd consider that a raid. It's just, it's not like a smaller raid, right? Essentially, is there like really big stuff on a long respawn timer? Like EverQuest endgame zone kind of stuff. Alright, yeah, second time we're visiting the spell merchant in one day. Game's too easy, you gotta make it harder. I'm leveling too fast. Eeg again. Ah, better slow. I feel like I'm not going to have enough money for all my spells. Like, on me. I can, you know, go get more money, but... Did you just knock on the thing? Okay, Purge. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely need less regeneration. Non-negotiable. Okay, so these are the three really important spells. The other ones are kind of nice. But yeah, I'd have to go back to money. Adrenaline is the next haste, right? Cleanse disease, cleanse poison, disease resist, greater heal. And you go a long ass time without like a normal heal. Holy shit, this is a lot of spells and they're all expensive. 24 is a huge level. Lurching impairment. A knockback? Interesting. Poison resistance, shuddering sickness. Okay, that's the better disease, right? Yeah. Feed of predator. Is this the cheetah spell? Spirit of cheetah? Movement speed by 100% for one. Okay. Spirit of cheetah. Fuck, how many? Wailing Ice. That's actually not that big of a difference in my current nuke. It's only 35 damage more. Okay, we'll just have to keep that in mind. I'm probably not going to buy every spell at level 24 because that'll bankrupt me. Crazy, what the hell? Purge your target and those around it. I don't want that. Wait, I thought there was another one. Fatigue, I got. Greater Purge. Do I care about Shrink? Like, I want to say no until I run into an area where I actually need to be smaller. Like, I am an ogre after all, but... I wonder how much this is, or where you get it. Mind an extra little bit of dexterity. Anyway, let's go ahead and just memorize the spells I have. Regen. Skin War. Oh, this guy's shit's expensive. Doesn't really seem like anyone's ever selling kind of cheaper-ish wisdom gear. I've never really seen it for sale. Yeah, I've seen the streams, the dev streams for like the Underdark stuff. That looks really cool. Only 6 people level 60 now. How long have these servers been up? Like, are these still relatively new servers? Oh, only 6. Okay. So, like, I haven't been here from obviously the beginning, but I've been here for, like, close... Not quite half their existence. Interesting. I don't want the AoE purge. I don't know, that's kind of like one of those, I'm only ever going to use it in a group, and probably not in most groups. But then there's going to be that one situation where we're in an area where everything is constantly buffed, and I want to be like debuffing all the time. Something stupid like that. You know, I'm going to be lazy. I'm not going to get it. Or Shrink. I'll get it later when I'm like rich or something. Start selling these bone chips or something. This is getting ridiculous. You know, I'm gonna hold on to those cloth scraps and make some torches out of them or something. I just find more cloth padding. Rotfield has his SOW, wherever he's at. Oh yeah, let's, water. Mabus? Where's Mabus? Thanks. Good luck. Well, I guess I can buy that spell now. It's probably like 2 mobs to him or something because he's higher level. So. I mean, I could buy it anyway. One man's pocket change is another man's spells. I would have just given it to for free. I don't mind, but you know, I'm not gonna turn money down. Blood Iron Greaves, Emerald Rim Pauldron. Is that like a normal commission in this game? Do people just, the high level go throw out like 50 silver for an SOW kind of thing? I bet you I'm just never gonna sell what I'm about to buy. Or at least what I'm shrink at some point I'm sure I'll use. Ah, my money. Those 2 spells cost more than my weapon. Do that right now. There we go. He goes there. How much mana does this one cost? Oh god, 90 mana? Jeez. My last one was what? 30. I mean, if they're not particularly big mobs, I definitely ain't casting that on them. Cast it like 4 times and then I'm just out of mana. Right, so we need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Where's the ad break start? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna eat this chocolate thing. Only use normal monsters and interpret their flavor text effects. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I have no idea how the hell that would work, but Sounds interesting. Also sounds horrendously unbalanced and Shank is all fucked. Okay, so. Wait, I'll wait till the ads are done, and then we can... We'll figure this out. Surely, someone is around who's very familiar with this game. I'm open to chat suggestions for new areas to try out and explore. And level is a level 20. My default plan was to go and see if there's anyone over in the glass flats. And just kill goblins. But I could also try and figure out where, what was the dungeon called? Keeper's Bite. There's a bunch of, like, people in Keeper's Bite. They're playing this game? I guess the only person I know that's in the closed beta is like G, who got me in the game, and then like everyone in the guild. Oh, yeah. Beyond that, I don't know anyone else in the beta. Let's sit in the inn as we plan, so we can at least get this experience timer up and running. Goobart, right? That's a Goobart for a second there. I should play that game again, Backpack Battles. Okay. I forgot what the zone was called again. Keeper's Bite. Oh, there's actually a lot of people there. Most of them, it seems to be another one of those zones that's got a wide level range. People around my level are, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are so many shamans. About like 5 or 6 people there are around my level. Did I just like pick a super popular class? Over now, and I want to pick, listen in, wait, race to world first what? Oh yeah, you want to do rolls, we can do that. I think there might be some things I can't do actively at the moment, but I mean, we can still roll and see what you get. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. There's one, okay, let's... Alright, so for those of you not aware, I'm still in the middle of the move-a-thon, because I just moved, and I have no money anymore. Well, I didn't have any money to begin with, and I have, like, somehow even less money now. So, we're doing this move-a-thon thing, and Thorindo sent a bunch of money earlier, so he's entitled to some rolls. Okay, we can't do the sword swing thing yet. The room is really not configured for it. Reroll. Oh, new raids. Okay. We'll get back to games in a sec. You do -1? Sure, what is -1? 4? Oh, ads? I mean, I can run ads. Is that what you want? Alright, you guys get to thank the Rindos for some ads. Congratulations. Advertisements. I'll see you guys in like 1 minute. The hell? Goals? That's not what I pressed. Are the ads even running? I clicked the thing and some other stupid window popped up because this website sucks. Alright, Thurnos. We'll see you around. I'm sure everyone appreciate it. They'll be excited to see you again soon after you, like, flooded them with ads. Or maybe they didn't get ads because, this website sucks. Who all glass flats? There's a paladin who's level 25. There's another fucking shaman. Paladin. So these three people kind of around my level. Well, yeah, I probably should have turned LFG on like a while ago. Oh, what are we doing? I could try and complete the shaman quest if I could figure out what the hell it is, because I don't have the log anymore. Dinner for you, cracks. Alright, we'll see you around. I'll be staying for a little bit longer, not like hugely longer, but I'd like to get maybe another group in before I gotta go. A lot of people just hanging around in Night Harbor. LFG. Well, you know what we can do? I could head back to that zone and slowly just be, like, fighting skeletons and wait to see if anyone shows up to form another beetle group. The problem is, the beetles are kind of boring. The beetles are a really, really good experience. They're just kind of boring. Both that zone and the glass flats are roughly the same distance. I want to say the glass flats are actually a little bit further away because the zone you gotta run through is longer, or it feels longer anyway. Forgot what the name of that one zone was again. Actually, let's do it this way. Keeper's Bite, and then we'll add a level range. So, 1 through 25. Shaman and Necro Shaman. He doesn't count, he's level 9. Fighter and a Beastmaster. Does anyone have any experience with Keeper's Bite? Smoke Leaf. I think I was in a group with him the other day. We've outpaced him level-wise. Or maybe I was always ahead of him. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the zone I was just in with the beetles. It's bound to show up. Fallen Pass. Wasn't that the guy we were grouped with before? Okay, so we'll do it this way. 1 through 25, Fallen Pass. Wow, actually a lot of people. Yeah, I guess we'll head back over there. Again, it's the closest option. There are, I know for a fact, there's a lot of people there, and I can maybe get a group. And while we're waiting, there are skeletons to solo in a very wide open area. That's definitely our best bet. I don't really want to fight beetles, but allegedly there are other things in the zone. They're not just beetles. That's what people seem to be saying. So, check it out. Also, while I'm kind of in this area, every time I run through this zone, it's always night, so I can't really see, but if there are like any flowers I would like to harvest. Because my herbalism skill is at. Ah! Wait, did I put that away in the bank? Skeleton. Ah, there's one here. Okay, that's the biggest improvement in my herbalism I've seen in a while. 2 points in the span of about 30 seconds. A lot of wood in these logs. Oh, that's it. We can get rid of that at some point. Recruiter Shaman? Same thing, I think, isn't it? Unless there's some alternate version. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's start heading towards... Hey, new art. I've never seen this before. Is that Evil Dwarf? Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and run into some more flowers on the way out. I won't, but kind of pretend. So I've run over into that other zone a few times now. I just realized I've never actually bothered trying to check if there is a way up there. Or maybe you get into it from a different zone or what. But... what time is it? 11 p.m. Why am I getting hungry again? Was half a sandwich not enough? I just ate. Half a sandwich, some potato chips, and this kind of chocolate thing. I like these corn puff coated chocolate things from Japan. They're really good. It doesn't sound that good, but it's good. I gotta eat them kind of quickly though, because they're technically expired. Why am I eating rations for them? But it's kind of like one of those, it's individually packaged chocolate treats. They're not gonna go off. Like, it doesn't matter if they're expired. Also, they're from Japan, so I'm pretty sure, like, the laws over there are a lot more stringent. So it's like, what's expired over there, probably over here, and, you know, any given country in North America, it was like, you know, expired 6 months down the line instead or something. Giant Dune Scarab. Those are the ones I was fighting around like level 12-ish, right? Hanky. He was the cleric we were grouped with yesterday in Ancient What's It. Cool seeing like the same names over and over again. I remember you. Very important to not be like just a piece of shit in those situations, because people will remember your name. Don't develop a reputation in a small community. Yeah, this is yeah, there's the undead over here. Wait, did it take me this long to get over to the ancient crypts? No, they're way back there. This is a different structure. Long walks. Long walk on the beach. Kind of a beach. The water's right there. Is that a low-level plant? I doubt it, but we can stop to check. No. Treasures denied. Oh, what's this pool of water? What's that cave? Let's investigate. I'm wondering if I should have Invis versus Undead instead, but... I feel like I should have Dispel Magic up just in case. So I need to leave that up. Just... yeah, let's put it here, Dispel Magic. Because, like, if I have to run from something, I'm not going to be nuking it. Right? Probably have all my other buffs up, but whatever. Oh. What the hell is this? You have a torch underwater? Forth from an underground spring, cascading down the dunes in a single stream towards the ocean. Wonder what that is. Is it not implemented yet, or is it, do you need something to get in there? Or do you just not get in there, period? Player all the way up here. Build like a fire into the... Is that a fire? Yeah, it is. He built a fire here. Oh, I may as well sit here. Also gives me an opportunity to maybe get my buffs. I may as well just buff here while I'm at it. And I don't have the better haste yet, right? Yeah. Go ahead and put that there, and then sense magic or something. Problem. Oh yeah, and regen. Better regen. What did I have here again? Cannibalize, I think. Okay, better regen, there we go. Another momentous occasion where we cast better regeneration for the first time. Okay. What did I have here? So for our soloing suite, I think this is fine. Their current weight, 57. Alright. How good is my regen now? 5 every extra 5 hit points every tick. I don't suppose there's a way up into there through here. Kind of annoying to have to do this at night. 3 a.m. Oh, it's not even there. It's like back there. Probably that means the entrance to... If you can indeed make it up into that castle, it's from the other zone. I got nothing to do. You know what that means? It's potato chip time. Almost forgot the best part of this. Not that it's more than doubles effective. It lasts 10 minutes longer. I don't have to cast it as many times. Higher ad starting in 50 some odd seconds. I just ran ad. Specifically because of Thrindos earlier. No, don't blame me. Twitch is greedy. Let's start with you. Now we determined the nuke is like so. Oh, I should probably start with the nuke. Oh yeah, no, I don't think fatigue is worth casting. Get a lot more use out of cannibalize, though, certainly. That was the wrong spell. Going to be entirely dependent on killing him with the dots. So. Well, in the meantime, while we wait, so I'm going to wait until daytime so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. And then we'll see if I can find a group somewhere. This is like... This is going to be real slow if I have to be doing this. This is very dramatic music. Okay, don't pull back to here because these guys will kill. That was the druid from yesterday or whatever. Well, we got a group. Gonna be better than just me sitting here soloing one skeleton every 5 minutes or something, so I'll take it. Where is he? Oh, what? Oh, he must be zoning in now. Rig was the guy selling stuff in town, I believe. Yeah, he was the guy that people were talking to. He was like, I thought you didn't speak English. And he was like, I don't. But he was selling all kinds of stuff. Was he just feigned death? Okay. Oh, his name's Buffalo. For a second there, it looks like Buttloaf. Unmessable. I was also in his group. I'm gonna steal your fire. Get all my buffs up. Go. The important ones, anyway. Have spells and be happy. hell is that? Animation's all glitched out. Okay. I got like the mana to burn here, so I just throw him around. I'm pretty sure that guy was in our group earlier. Got like potato chip fragments stuck in my throat or something. Very unpleasant. Alright. Give me just a moment here. And then I will check to see where all these people are in terms of the world. Smokelet is nearby. Rig is still in town. Actually, no, where is he? Oh, he's on his way. Okay. Unmeasurable is where? He's also on his way. What the hell's that guy's name? Knight? Also on his way. Where did Buttloaf go? I'd give him like regen or something, but he ran off to the other side of the zone. Fine wood? I have no... Hey, it's Tilt. We were in his group too. He died out here. We said up the ramp, right? I've been here, kind of. Oh, hey, there's the green castle up. Low on food, what? Oh. That sucks. Cooked beetle meat is not food. Ugh. Just have to summon a bunch or something. Where is it? Summon food, summon food. Oh, good thing I got this. I guess cooked beetle meat is like an ingredient? Or I don't know. Maybe it's for alchemy. That would be really nice. Alright, that should be enough for our purposes today. Now, what did I... Right, we have all our buffs ready to go there. That's all that is. Oh, we do have an enchanter, so actually we don't need my hate. NPCs. Ah, yeah. I'm going to start, yeah, probably buffing here soon. Where's the, I'm just going to kind of quickly look in here and see what we're looking at. Oh, slightly higher level undead up here, so that's good. I was concerned they'd be like those green or blue skeletons. I was like, yeah, they'd be okay, but not great. These are better, which means I'm gonna need. Wait, am I the primary healer again? I mean we're. Okay, let's get all the buffs on a timer here. He is now buffed. Enchanter, I mean, why not? You currently do not have a pet, but I imagine you will at some point. Knight is paladin, right? No. Get the regen on you over there. Who knows? Maybe the crappy Shadow Knight pet is going to want regen or something at some point.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
One second, hold on, I gotta do some buffing. Okay, I think everything fine. Lightbill, thank you for the 55 months, appreciate it. Are you casting a spell? What the hell is that? Klaatu something thing? That's a regen. Paladin is fragile. Guess that's where most of my mana is going to be going. Okay, well, I think we're good now. Adaptability will definitely be going on there. I'm going to need Dispel Magic, most likely. Guess maybe a just-in-case heal? I don't know. This skeleton, like, is breaking out of the thing a lot. Are we just camping it? Because I'll make a campfire here. Oh no, because we're going to move further in. I think we're just clearing the way, it sounds like. Frank the tank. It's so nice having the better region. Yeah, we definitely have an enchantment. I'm just not gonna worry about. And he's having real problems keeping that thing's missed. Because he's like exact head height for that guy's swing. All the melees are headshots, that's why he's taking so much damage. I'm basically never going to cast Fatigue, but I might cast Enfeeble. Need to restart game, be right back. Alright. So this is cool though, because yeah, we're in a different zone. Or we're in the same zone, but we're doing a completely different thing in it. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the new super heal. Everyone's going to the back. I mean, I guess if you're gonna go to the bathroom, okay, you need to like get a new pet or something. What the? Like, why? That thing's breaking out every 1 minute or something. Those leggings are actually better than mine. Bad as that is. Rearrange these. Dispel Magic goes down here. And wait, what goes there again? Enfeeble. Worn fine wood greatstone. They literally all glitched. They're literally all glitched. Okay. I wonder what that axe is. Hey, nice, I got insight. Yeah, unless someone's taking like a lot of damage, I really don't need to cast that. Well, I'm full mana. I'm gonna throw a nuke out. Oh. I got all the buffs. But I gave the Necro or the Shadow Knight pet regen. I'm not gonna give a charm pet regen. I got cream. You. They're more likely to get spells on them. Look at that beautiful field of CC. So I don't even need to heal. Moving in, I think we are. Right? I don't even need to root. Perfect. No healing necessary. Group there. So since we've started, I've gotten like, because I don't know how much experience did I have, like that. Probably got like close to 2 blue bars. Kind of like we're just still moving in. Oh, it's her stupid pet again. God damn it. I think that one's bugged or something. That or your Mez is terrible. Or your charm. Two skeletons beating up one skeleton. We're cannibalizing it. Skeletons are not the most exciting of prey, but I'll take them over beetles. Damn sure. I also need to be fighting stuff that actually drop money now, so. Good thing. Pet is currently not your pet, so. There you go. For good measure, we'll just like really heal it up because it's kind of low. Okay, what do they have there again? Susceptibility. One needs healing. If I hit this with dispel magic, do I dispel? Will I dispel its charm? I wonder. Probably not, because that's like... It seems like griefing. Oh shit, it's been so busy here, hold on. What's going on here, light fellow? So you are casting spells? Cato the Eldest in the Third Punic War. Oh. It's some insane renders today. Insane good or insane bad? I didn't get a new strength debuff, right? Are you sure you don't have like a folder of like really bad outtake renders? Surely you have some bad renders. Wait, so can I purge someone else, like a group mate's, charm? You no longer make bad renders? Fair enough. Wait, okay, when is the last bad render you made then? Ah, here's the fire. That's a lot of shit. It's time for mushroom heal. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see how much mushroom he was actually healing for now. With all these taunts, like, there's never going to be anything on me, so that's good. No clue.
Welcome to the sponsors.
It's a good sign in if you can't remember when. Or like a really, really bad sign because you got like Alzheimer's or something, but I take it you don't. Sin, congratulations. Lightfellow has sent you sent out yet another gift subscription, and you are his most recent recipient of generosity. Thank you for hanging out, Lightfellow. Thanks for sending out another gift subscription. That's a news subscription, I believe. So I'm not currently set up to do the news subscription channel gimmick thing, but just if one of you remembers that, I will be able to do it at some point in the future when, well, the room is set up. Thank you very much. Fucking skeleton. How's a regen? 9 more minutes on regen. Don't worry about loot. We'll all be just like completely full in short order. Breastplate. These drop 2 silver. Cool. Got a bit of mana to burn there. Let's throw out 100 damage nuke. Going on here? There are too many mobs. I don't know. Okay, that's new. Go ahead and cancel that one. A lot of stuff. We really like this right now, but we're not getting that back over the course of this fight. Paladin's still got full mana. Paladin just casted something, I think. Like his big heal thing, whatever that is. I'm getting a message like guild. I really don't have time to look at that at the moment. Okay, Paladin did have lay on hands, okay. Gives me time to kind of cannibalize. Root. This last fight is lasting so long. Like, I'm possibly, I don't think we will, but. I had to heal myself. Sucks. I wanted to throw a heal out on someone else, but I think we're fine. Most important thing is to keep myself alive. Yeah, with more spawning, I might actually... a pretty big ass heal onto him. The Shadow Knight seems a lot tankier than him. first time we're like in combat to cannibalize is like kinda crucial. Yeah, really close to getting this back. We should be good now, because I just put like a super heal on everyone. Yeah, you got like right at the end. So it's healing everyone for 61 a tick. That's pretty crazy. If my group lay on hands. Turn this off. Yeah, that fight lasted so long. My that's a regen. Okay, a lot of targets, and this is actually quite a bit of mana, so take quite a bit. Is that a new pet again? I think it is, because it doesn't have my berserk thing. Okay. Kind of relax. Actually, how much healing is this? 75 or so, 79. The 300, so that's really efficient. almost efficient enough to warrant casting it to then cast cannibalize, but not quite. Like, I don't think anything even comes remotely close to that in terms of what we had before. Two to 1 mana to health ratio. Alright. How's the experience been? So since we came here, I had like basically no experience. Oops, decent. I don't really know how long we've been here, but... Those are all bugged corpses. Small heal there. Actually, yeah, that heal is less than a single tick from my health over time. So weird. I did give him... Yeah. So it's another 24 minutes. Berserk's gonna be a while longer. Archer's still pulling away. The red ghoul. And bugged corpses everywhere. He's gonna... Yep, that's a red one, so I might need to heal him. Like he's gonna be taking a lot of damage here, but we'll see. We might just miss him a bunch. I do have it kind of debuffed. Yeah, what's going on? He's like not taking any damage all of a sudden. What's going on here? I should have like my crappier slow on standby. Put an ethereal freeze just to speed that whole process up there. That was weird. Untargeted it somehow. Wow. This is my 100 damage spell. It's expensive. Is a campfire? Oh, dimmed. I'll fix that. Fortunate timing on that, like right as I go to put the thing, because he dies really fast, right? So, right as I went to put the wood on the fire, he just takes 1 billion damage. Probably think about winding the stream down kind of soonish. Although, I don't know, today's Monday, right? Well, I think I still gotta help build a shelf. There's still more unpacking to do. Yep. Decent candidate for the super heal, but again, like, you guys saw what happened earlier with like just 1 million undead and we had to fight them all at once. Kind of tempted to save it, you know, this is like an excellent efficiency case of just using my really good heal. It's the debuff one, right? Yeah. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna use it. I'd rather keep my mana in good shape, I think, than not have that super heal. Plus, it's, you know, once every 10 minutes. It's not like it's a once an hour thing. If it was lay on hands, you know, I'd consider it maybe a bit more carefully. Got it. Okay. SOW on everyone. Pretty cheap. Go around casting that on everyone. There you go. I don't think pets need it. I'm just not going to bother.
Yeah.
Anyone need any healing? No. Adrenaline, spirit. Regen for another 18 minutes. Don't need to worry about it. I think I'm gonna preemptively berserk everyone just because I don't want it stacking up at the same time as regen because regen's very expensive. much money have we made here? 6. About 30, so about 15. Half a spell worth of stuff. But then we also have all these things to sell, so perhaps a bit more. Nah, he's fine. He doesn't need a heal. Yep. Cannibalize now because there's just kind of all kinds of group heals and stuff going around. Not gonna bother debuffing that one because we're good. It's busier than the last one. No time to rest. Okay, almost halfway back on that spell. Get all the debuffs up. Everyone's taking a little bit of damage, which is perfect for regeneration. Let's go ahead and, because I'm not going to be nuking anything for a bit, let's just prep, not regen. Berserker Rage here. Got to actually memorize it. There we go. Yeah, let's just do it now. Got the mana for it. A small heal his way. Got that rooted in place. That's sufficient for CC. I don't remember what spell was there. That was Nuke. Alright. Interesting. Paladins don't use very much mana in this game. Enter getting beaten up again. We got 13 minutes on that, so. I always look up, it's like, ah, someone's taking a bunch of damage, and it's him. And it's like, it's not a sufficient amount to warrant my heals. That is. That is definitely sufficient to warrant my heals.
Yeah.
About skeleton. Let's rest a bit. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm probably casting my group heal. I'm just kind of watching to see how it goes. Just in time, it seems. Big group heal. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Ancient Guardian is up to, oh no, Necropet, run away! He doesn't like me. Fuck's sake. Alright, we got him up on the hill.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, hold on a second. Appreciate it. In one moment, if I look away, I'm gonna get like blown up here. I think we're fine. That was Mystic. Thank you for sending a gift subscription out to Dinglar. He was we saw him in game today. I don't remember if you were here at the time, but we were in the same dungeon. I think we were the same level at the time. And same class. Is he still in the game? He's not. But I'm sure he appreciates your generosity. Thank you very much. Lots of gift subscriptions coming in the last few days. Hope people, I hope that means people are enjoying this game. I certainly am, I mean, I wouldn't be streaming it as much if I wasn't. Considering winding down, but yeah, I think this is reasonable. We could maybe finish the level, get to level 21, that'd be really nice. minutes. Ah, my sense, whatever, is almost gone. Magic. Almost time to regen everyone again. I might do it now because I have the mana for it. The slow and arduous process of casting lesser regeneration on everyone again. Fucking pet. It's like hates him. Get rid of that. You guys can fight that thing undebuffed, it's fine. Okay. I guess these ones don't root people? I don't think I've seen it root anyone. Was this bar always on fire? Or is that on fire because I'm rested? I don't think that's normal. Is anyone sure what this means here? Like, why is this on? Like, if it was a rested bonus thing, I'm sure I would have noticed it before, but here. I'm a healer. I don't pull. I'm far too precious. I gotta sit here and heal or med. Oh shit, and 5 mobs. Name a more iconic duo, they say. Cannibalize. Chanter's getting beaten up again. Alright, there we go. Chanter's fine. So I'll keep my eye on him. Oh, that's the it puts susceptibility on the pet. That's fine. Let's just finish this tea off. Cannibalize, sit back down. Reap the benefits of whatever that AoE heal smite thing is. How much money have we made? A lot. It's just me, or is like the experience like slowed down or something? I think it was faster. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just like looking at it more, and like, you know, we're towards the end of the story. I'm getting tired, so things like starting to feel slow. I think that might be it. So, I'm just gonna quickly do something on my other monitor here. Well, are they fine? Hold on. No, we're good. Okay. Someone leveled grass. Oh wait, Lightfellow, you still here? Lightfellow's not here. That's okay. I'll talk to him later. I know where he is on Discord. Can't hide from me. Alright, the long night is almost over. We'll see you again during the day. Oh yeah, Knight leveled as well. He hit 20, didn't even notice. Wait, what? Oh, the Shadow Knight's hardcore. Oh, that's cool. One might say that's hardcore. Man, so he stuck it out during that crazy pull. I suspect he's also a twink. Just like, he's really tanky. Throw out a nuke, speed things up. Everyone's pretty healthy here. Got a shield. I kind of want to do another one of those crazy, like, we killed 20 mobs bowls. Also probably better if we don't. Wait, I'm encumbered. The hell is encumbering me? Guess that's 13. When things slow down, I throw out a nuke. Maybe don't use too much mana and stuff like that. Generally want to stay above 2/3, I think. Get that one debuffed while it's all mesmerized. Something oddly satisfying of doing that, just setting up debuffs before you even start fighting things. Feels just very efficient. Alright. Does anyone want any kind of heal? The answer appears to be nothing. Yeah, everyone's hitting 20. Cool. It's one of those, I think it's good experience. Not 100% certain. Plate arming doublet. How much does that weigh? That's too, because it's a shirt, so it's pretty light. Let's throw out a heal his way, we're good. Cannibalize, sit back down. Honestly, this feels like a much better and less annoying way of using Cannibalize. Instead of doing the stand up, wait for the tick, or wait for the tick, stand up, do it really quickly, sit back down. Yeah. Ooh. Why do you hate me so? You know, I'll nuke you out of spite. Resisted? And then I hit it for 10 damage with a vampirism or something? Hello, Borlock. Yeah, that's my guy's name on. So basically, I couldn't name my character Ponce because the naming filter disallows pawn, like the word pawn. Pretty weird. I asked in a dev stream, it's like, what's with your naming filter? And it's like, yeah, we know it's like we got it from somewhere. And it's too strict right now, so. Oh yeah, I summoned Bread a while ago, didn't I? How much do I have left? Where even is it? It's right there. No, it's just kind of what I'm doing in this group. Shamans technically kind of do everything. But they're probably, like, best known for, yeah, buffing and debuffing. But your role can also heal. If I really want to, I can stand up and smack things with my mace. I'm not horrible at it. I'm slightly sturdier than your average caster. Like, if you're, I don't know if you're familiar with EverQuest shamans, but they're basically the same thing. They just kind of, like, do everything. I also access the dots if I want to. I can root things. There's a lot of utility, so. Melee greater than crappy nuke. Not my melee. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. Hold on. We good? Is the ranger still taking damage? No, he's not. As long as he's not still taking damage, it's fine. Everything's CC'd up. There's a mob that's probably going to aggro on you from back there. There it goes. Watch out, Duos! We're good, we're good. Not even, yeah, easy. Not even worth my big 10-minute heal. Hey, Smoke Leaf hit 20. Better meta because of armor? Yeah, I can, you can wear up a chain. So you're a bit sturdier. I wouldn't tank if I didn't have to. But if you're soloing and something's hitting you, or, you draw aggro in the middle of a, group fight, yeah, I'll take a bit less damage. That's why, I don't mind debuffing and, drawing a bit of aggro. Because my debuffs draw crazy amounts of aggro. So I'll take a few hits. Certainly better that, I'm getting hit than the enchanter's being hit, so it gives him opportunity to, actually get the mez off. Stuff like that. Let's go on. Yeah, that is a bit tedious. You'll notice I am juggling spell slots a lot. It's not nearly as bad as EverQuest. Because a lot of all the stat buffs have been condensed into one stat buff. But yeah, like I have basically a group loadout, a solo loadout, and fortunately because there's a lot of overlap with this group specifically, I don't need to keep changing a lot of spells. Like previous groups I was changing spells out a lot. This one, not so much. I'm kind of just sort of doing the same stuff over and over again. But yeah, there definitely is an element of tedium to that, or there can be. Oh, we're over encumbered. It's a little bit easier because I'm not like, I don't also have to slow. Because these things are dying so fast that there's like no point in slowing them. It just uses my mana and then they're dead. You can tell we've got a pretty efficient flow of things here, because like I'm actually able to throw out nukes. Normally I don't. Caves do not help the storms. Unrealistic game. Not playing anymore. Alright, just a little under 2 bars until we hit 21. Good, good. How did he lose regen? Oh, it's a new pet. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wasted a shit ton of my mana. Are we gonna kill it or pet it? Wait, no, you're... No, okay, you're the pet now. Did we change? You guys' pets are like eating up all my mana here. I was doing so well on mana, now I'm out again. Where'd the fire go? Acceptability, that stays, that stays. Let's get our debuffs back up online here. Enfeeblement and the nuke, and we should be good. Everyone's fine. We just want to play class SOW. What are your choices then? There's this, there's Druid. I think Rangers get it. They did in that EverQuest. I'm assuming they do in this. I think Beastmasters get it. I'm not sure, but I think they do. Someone may be able to confirm or deny that. That should be it, I believe. Okay, so Beastmasters do get it, okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they'll give it to fighters. That was the pet that died, so it just has the item on it, but it doesn't have the item on it. Figure out what corpse is real and what's not. 4 minutes until the next regen cycle needs to happen, so I'm probably just gonna like save my mana for a bit. It's desynced with the Berserker Rage. Oh wait, no, it's Berserker Rage is a 1 minute, 1 hour timer anyway, doesn't matter. Not relevant. So we're gonna go ahead and set it up. Yeah, for a while I definitely won't be nuking. Let's get our lesser regen ready to go. Eat summoned slice of bread. Little stretch there. Okay, next. Okay, so that... I thought this was taking a long time. Did I cast on Theros yet? I think I did. I'm gonna just re-put it. I know I just put it on this skeleton, but it's fine. Do it again. Okay, so that's fine. We're done. What went here again? My nuke, right. I'll keep an eye for the next few minutes on some of these people because I don't think I missed anyone. Why do I don't see people play Wizard? Wait, is our fires? How's our fire doing? I haven't seen anyone put wood on it in a while. Make sure it just stays up. Going with this one. There we go. So I debuff that one, and have I done that one yet? No. Everyone is debuffed. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the corner here. What else do we gotta do? I'm not gonna heal myself, I think. Hey, you know, I am going to. Because any excess, I can just do this. Actually, I can't cast this fast enough. But no, that's only got a charm. Yeah, okay, there we go. Even charm ghouls make everything confusing. Got a dagger. Kill him. He's got a knife. Yep, right until level 60. You never leave this zone. Just the one skeleton? Okay. Yeah, I'm eager to see what other zones exist. There's a mess of stuff going on. I think we're going to debuff you. Good, just go and consume. And we sit. There we go. I wonder how much more experience it actually takes than this level. Like, I feel like I should be getting, like this feels like this is a lot of experience. Really hard to tell, because, yeah, that's hell level. You can still be here until 60, just all from 20 to 60 all the way through. I like this game. I don't know if I wanted to experience level 20 through 60 in this one zone. It's a bit much. How's my weight looking? 120. Buffs are 16 minutes on that, 23 minutes. Ranger is being beaten up. Should probably be careful with just like mass like debuffing like this, because like if I get really like it's not super unlikely, but if I get really unlucky, everything breaks simultaneously, everything's just gonna like bum rush me and I will die. A lot of stuff. I do have this on standby, so you know we're good. There's a lot more to explore than just here. Yeah, I would. I'm looking forward to just actually exploring again at some point. Maybe tomorrow's stream we'll run around and look at different areas. That's the thing. Like I don't know, if I reach 21, I wonder if any other zones are actually viable for me to be in. I suspect they're probably higher level zones, which is why I haven't ventured too much beyond, well, I haven't ventured beyond this zone at all, and the glass flats. But could be something neat. Could be. This guy is gonna break Mez like really soon. He's been Mez for so long, there's no way that's gonna... I'm just preemptively root him. Keep him off the enchanter, put him on me. I'm a little bit tempted to use my good heal. Yeah, this is like sketchy, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. Just keep casting Cannibalize. How much time do we got on our 19 minutes, 12 minutes on Berserk? And we only have about 1 bar left in this hell level, and then we're gonna hit 21. 4-guy rigs. Got a whole, not even 20 yet. Got a full hell level out of it. Ghoul has just been sitting in the corner for so long. Consume. Sit. Alright. Alright, this will finally put us in the last bar here. What time is it? Almost. Yeah, looks like the party's winding down anyway. It would be really nice if we finish this last bar. Cannibalize off there. Wasn't gonna go. Okay, we're all just done? Okay. Well, we almost made it through the hell level. Cracked? Ooh. A lot. Probably. I'd use that helmet. I don't know what they're talking about though, or where that is. It would have been nice if that, yeah, the group lasted just a little bit longer, but this is probably the best. It's good timing. And I'm gonna port back and sell everything anyway, so. One of our tanks is taking it. Who all can use this thing? Rig is a Shadow Knight, so he can't even use it. He's gonna get there and be disappointed. Actually, I'm going to gate. Do that. Just sell our stuff. I could sell my stuff next time too. How much money do I have? Well, amount. Okay, well, let's start by gating because I don't want to like. Whatever, it's fine. So this last bar, I wonder how long it would take to solo out to 21. Like, I was soloing there at the beginning of the level, and it wasn't, like, horrendous. Each kill was getting me about, like, I don't know, close to half a blue-ish. Maybe not quite, but... I said I was gonna sell, not, like, sell tomorrow, but do whatever, you know. See how much money we get? Yeah. Tired of stacking bone chips, so we're gonna sell that there. And we got some medium things to sell, I believe. That'll make us a bit of money. All right. The hell is that? To draw his spirit from the sands. The reservoir is a series of unfamiliar glyphs. Oh. Well, we'll worry about that later. Hide backpack different from other backpacks? Got one more slot. Interesting. There's a bag with an odd number of slots, so there's like one extra thing right there. I wonder how that looks. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna get that out of here. So, yeah, another productive day. We started at, like I said, level 17 and made it through most of the hell levels. So that's really good. Granted, you know, it was 7.5 hour stream, but still, not bad. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then we're going to deal with the Twitch things. So YouTube folks, I should be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? So I do have stuff to do. But, I still should be streaming in the morning. Yeah, YouTube folks, talk to you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Twitch folks, 1 second. I'll address you guys.